Yo, everybody. What is Thursday stream? Yes. How are you guys? Death Metal, Lysander, Javelin, Abkin, Raspberry. How are you? You good? Ready for some Expedition 33? Noob Master is here. Shidax, what's up? Richard, Eva. Hello, Eva. I have a thing tomorrow. You know, we usually stream on Fridays and Saturdays, but tomorrow I have a thing that I have to go to, so I won't be able to stream. But Saturdays is stream like normal. Okay, shall we start? Shall we go? Last stream we were doing extra stuff, right? Like side quest stuff. Paragon is here. Oh yeah, we just found this place. Oh yeah, we also found this. Where was I? Where was I going? And where did I come from? I have no idea. Apple Juice is here. Hey, Apple Juice. I'm trying to recognize something so I can know where I came from. The terrible place to end the stream. And this is just an extra area, by the way. I just found this. Was it here? Did I come from here? Oh, wait, I think I recognize this. Do I? Am I the only one seeing this? Yeah, remember this dialogue. NCH says, hello from France, Davi. Hello, NCH. Wyvern says, oh, now I get the title. What do you mean? What do you get from the title? What I meant from the title is now that Gustav has sadly left us, Lune has ascended to a position of leadership in the group, and that's why, you know, I like her now. That's right. You didn't get the swimsuit for Gustav and missed out on the package. Are you serious? There's a swimsuit for Gustav. Okay, so I remember this. I've been here. So this is backtracking, right? Oh yeah, I remember this. I came down from there. Okay, so now I know more or less where I am. So this is the way forward. Eventually I'm gonna have to remove the swimsuit though. This is gonna ruin the drama. Jankin is here. Hey Jankin. Wow, I wonder if this game will be banned in Germany and Saudi Arabia. Really? In Germany? Has that happened in Germany before? That's crazy. I mean, Saudi Arabia, I understand. That's insane for Germany. Oh, an enemy touched me. New Master says Germany? Yeah, I'm surprised by that.
Let us stay.
This music sounds new, I think.
Lune, careful.
Yeah. Wait. Oh. The element from Lune heals them for some reason.
Let's carve a path.
Yep. New Master says, what game was banned from Germany? It was so funny, some game named Brave Junction. As far as I know, Germany only bans excessive violence and some World War II stuff. Wow. That's crazy. There's an item up there. I bet I can Skyrim my way to it. Yeah. Maybe not. Yeah, the legitimate way seems to just be to go from up there. Cerberek is here, still avoiding Expedition 33. Thank you, Cerberek, for saying hi to us. Maybe this is the way to the item? No. Oh, enemies. So how are you guys, by the way? Shadex says, one of the few things I don't like about this game is how jarring all the invisible walls are. That's true. The delineation of where you can and cannot go is not very clear. But how are you guys? Did you have a good week? Eva. Uncle All is here. Hey, Uncle All. Uncle All says Stellar Blade. Oh, Paragon asks, what games besides anime are showy nowadays? Yeah, I mean, Stellar Blade was insane in that aspect. Very good game. And I feel like the sexualization almost hurt the game in a way. I mean, in a way it helped. Because, you know, people are gonna consume that stuff. But I wonder how many people were put off by the game versus how many people were attracted by the game. because of the overly sexual things. Raspberry says tired week. Chidek says was an okay week. Eva says doing great drawing and stuff. Cool. Death Metal says fair. Apple Juice has been having fun drawing. Baron says I stopped Stellar Blade for Digimon. Need to get back to it someday. Bro, speaking of Digimon, I've never watched Digimon. And for some reason, the other day I just had like a strong desire to watch Digimon for the first time. So I looked it up in Crunchyroll, and they have it there, but they only have the crappy Portuguese dub from my childhood, so I couldn't watch it. But I've been meaning to get into Digimon. And Jeanette is here. Hey, and Jeanette, happy lurking, and Jeanette. New Master says productive week, worked on many projects. Uncle Al says I dislike over-sexualization only for the reason that it's harder to recommend games to family and friends. That's true. It's harder. And Stellar Blade is such an amazing game that I would love to recommend to everybody. It reminds me so much of... Oh wow, this place is beautiful. It reminds me so much of like that PS2 era of games where... of level design, you know, where you just go... Dudes show up, you fight them, and then you go again. It reminds me of, you know, PS2 era Devil May Cry, God of War, all these kinds of games. Like very simple level design. I feel like nowadays everything is either Metroidvania / Souls or open world. Celebrate has Sekiro-like parries. Yeah, but they're not mandatory like Sekiro. It's just like an optional mechanic.
Good stuff.
Digimon dub and excessive transformation scenes give me mixed feelings. I'm just looking to... I love doing that, by the way. Looking for a piece of media from my childhood or from my teenage years that I missed for some reason and experiencing it for the first time as an adult. That's a very fun thing to do. I do that with games all the time, and I was just looking to do that with Digimon. I'm gonna have to find somewhere else to watch it though. I don't want to watch it in Portuguese. Don't forget the 2000 roguelike games. Yeah, I'm working on... Out of these 2,137 games, Cerberus, I'm working on 2 right now. 2 of them. And this week, speaking of how our week was, I'm about to sign... We're just sending contracts back and forth. I'm about to sign on to a new game. So that's exciting. These guys are weak to fire. That's very convenient. Because a lot of my stuff is fire. Wow, the guy didn't die. Yeah. Insane damage.
You're outmatched. Watch out, my L.
Yeah. Paragon says, wait, did I congratulate too early? I mean, I haven't signed yet, but it's a done deal, pretty much. So I don't think it's too early to congratulate. Because I've already done one track for them. It's like, we're just formalizing a gig that's pretty much already ongoing. Brian is here. Hey, Brian. Music Sin says, maybe a VPN might give you the option to see shows in different languages. I thought of that. Yeah. Eva says, Davi, is it okay to congratulate you or is it too early? I think it's good. It's okay to congratulate. I recently saw more of Be My Horde and found it funny. I saw more of Be My Horde the other day too. Like, there's some big YouTubers playing it. It looks much better now. I hadn't seen the game in a long time. And New Master asked before if Polestar is still gonna be a thing. Yes, they are still working on it. They're still actively making assets, doing things. I haven't made a track for them in a long time, but they're still working on it. Brian says, congrats, Davi. I missed the beginning, but I assume you landed a good job. Yeah, it was a cool, fun gig. Veggie says, congratulations. Thank you. I don't know if you guys remember, but there's a friend of mine that shows up to the stream sometimes. His name is Eli. I think his nickname on the internet is Elizor here on the chat. He shows up sometimes. It was he that recommended me to these devs. And this will be... He's a great artist, by the way. This will be my fourth game, our fourth game working together. Like, I have recommended him for some gigs. He has done art for my albums. And now he recommended for this one. Eva, thank you, Eva, for making Lysander transcend humanity and become an OST, an outstanding supporter of the transmission. How does it feel, Lysander? It's been a while now that I feel like all the gifted memberships have been going to regulars. I think that guy will die by himself by the burn, so let's attack someone else. Danger. Even a Bramo got one, yeah. Greg is here. Hey, Greg. You know what? I'm gonna attack the guy with full health because my ult does a ton of damage. Yeah. I should heal people.
Watch out.
Oh, I didn't see the symbol fast enough. Is this guy weak to fire too? Yeah. Probably all the guys in this area are weak to fire. Yeah. Greg says, what is happening now? This is a side dungeon that I found last stream. And I'm doing it. In a bikini. Because I just remembered something. Like the most stupid justification for horny character design. You guys remember Metal Gear Solid 5? There's a character in Metal Gear Solid 5. She's called Quiet. That's her name. How can I say it? She's a female of reproductive age with very prominent bioreproductive features in her design. And so people obviously, of course, some people like it, some people complain about it. And they actually made up a justification in the lore as to why she shows so much skin is because she's actually some sort of mutant and she does photosynthesis. So she has to show a lot of skin, otherwise she dies. Avkin, thank you Avkin for transcending humanity. 13 months ago. I remember Kojima saying in an interview, you guys criticizing the character design, you guys are gonna feel horrible when you realize why she dresses like this. And turned out in the game that she does photosynthesis. Yeah. Yeah, parry the full combo. I think that's the first full combo of the stream.
Ready to parry. A storm is coming. Time to hit big.
Wait, shouldn't she be green if she can photosynthesize? Perhaps. She is, however, not green.
Cut him down. Maximum damage.
I don't have any cool A attacks.
I'll use it.
Yeah. Back when designs were just like that and you weren't a pathetic incel loser for liking it. Jenkins says, ah yes Kojima, we feel terrible now. Noemi's here, hey Noemi.
Nicholas, Expedition 44.
44.
The idea was you'd only have to fool the first one. Then Jules can wear its carcass to trap the next, and so on. Until we all have proper cover. But disguising ourselves as Nevrons has proven to be extremely ineffective, to say the least. Maybe they recognize each other by their chroma. Anyway, it was an utter failure. To any expeditions that follow our trail, do not disguise yourselves as Nevrons. It doesn't work.
Noted.
Nicholas.
Oh wow. These are the... Wow, that's cool. I didn't notice that before. These are the disguised guys. They're wearing Nevron carcasses. And they are also dead. LARPers. Oh, a mine. Let's go. I have an attack that can break on Verso.
Chroma is flowing.
Do I only have one? I think I only have one that can break.
Feel the burn. On ya!
Let's get defensive because we're not doing damage right now.
Let's carve a path.
Everyone is not at full health, so let's just do one of these.
Let's dance.
Omerthian is here. Hey, Omerthian. I'm at B.
Ice.
Wait, what happened? I have a new icon beside, next to Lune. I probably can't use spells or something.
Strike. A storm is coming.
That's huge, man. Making Lune not be able to use spells, that's cruel.
Better.
He's my healer.
Watch out.
Yeah, a lot of break damage there. Oh, I can use spells again.
Ready to carry.
I think, yeah, this will break him. This will break. Oh, I don't have AP though. Hold up.
You're outmatched.
Oh, it costs 7? Oh, if I'm on B, it costs 5. Lane. Let's just buff everyone then. Or maybe let's just attack.
Bring it on.
Nice. Raspberry's leaving. Bye bye, Raz.
Time to do this.
Yeah, now he's gonna break. Yes! This will do a lot of damage.
Lightning. Strike.
Not as much as I thought.
Ready to evade.
Yes!
A storm is coming.
Avkin says, I've never played a gacha game. What's the appeal? They all seem shallow and stupid. I think, first of all, a lot of these gacha games nowadays have incredible art and music. I think that's one appeal. The second appeal is that also, aren't a lot of them free to play too? That's huge, like simply being free to play.
Let's carve a path. Marked.
Okay, this will be huge, guys. Look, he's marked, and I'm about to do 200% damage. Look! 9999999. And that wasn't even a crit.
A storm is
I thought gacha by default is free to play. Yeah, so you just answered your own question. What's the appeal? It's free. That's the appeal. Yeah, 999, not even a crit. I got braids for my elf. That looks kind of bad. I don't think I'm gonna look. I don't think I'm gonna like that one. Braid. Yeah, I don't like it. My favorite remains the short hair. Chirp is here. Hey, Chirp. The braid will probably work for CL. That's true. I can see that. I just realized Mael runs kind of weird, doesn't she? CL's run is pretty cool. Versus run is cool. And Lune flies. All of them run weird. Mile is particularly weird. Oh, look. Oh, I can grapple there. Hold up, before I grapple, let me see if there's anything else that do. I don't remember where I came from. Was it there? I think it was here. Oh. Oh no, this is where I came from. So if that's the case, what is that? Have I been here?
Expedition 38.
Journal.
Genevieve.
Genevieve.
We buried Patrick near the lake.
No,
so
not
we could be close
Patrick.
to water. I know he really missed the aqua farm and his floating gardens. Piorska thinks it's a waste of time to update these journals, but I find it strangely comforting. I suppose at its core, it's a record that we existed, that we still exist. The Gommage is coming, but I feel at peace. Just the two of us, but we managed to carve out a tiny sliver of a life of our own. I should feel guilty, maybe, for abandoning the mission.
Oh, well, they abandoned the
but I
mission.
don't. I'm just glad that when tomorrow comes, it'll be Piorska at my side. Until the end.
Wow, they abandoned the mission and they were just like living out here. I'm feeling rumblies. Where's the grapple? When there's rumblies, there's grapplies. Oh, there it is. Oh. Wanna fight? I was traveling with my bruv, and he just left me here. Fight the merchant. Oh, haircut for Lune. That looks like it could be cool. Kill self on battle start. Deal. Nowadays, I think I like Lune the best for duels. Gustav used to be my favorite for duels.
Let us stain. Feel the burn. Feel the burn.
Let's accumulate some damage over time.
Ready to evade.
This guy's easy. Did everyone hear about the Expedition 33 DLC? I didn't, but I pretty much assumed there would be one. The game's too successful to not have a DLC.
Let us stain them.
Maybe they will announce it today, who knows? I'm really hoping they will announce the Monster Hunter expansion today in the Game Awards.
Lightning, strike.
He's alive? Okay, he's not. Good old brawl, something I'm familiar with, unlike this whole place. Teamwork. 10% increased damage while all allies are alive. That's good. I mean, that's most of the time. So it's just a 10% increase, like 99% of the time. Pretty good. Don't Wilds release this year? Do they announce it in the same year? Typically, yes, because the expansion usually comes out 1 year to 1.5 years later. So that's a very common release schedule for Monster Hunter. Main game releases at the beginning of the year before the end of the fiscal year, which is at the end of March. So the game releases January or February or March, and then the expansion comes in the middle of the year next year. How do I get out of here? Just jump to my death, I guess. Where am I? That was way too many years in one sentence. I apologize. And Jeanette, thank you for making death metal transcend humanity and become an OST. An outstanding support of the transmission. Maybe that's why Title Update 4 was delayed. Wait. Was Title Update 4 delayed? I didn't know about that. Isn't it December? Like December 16 or something? The trailer of Title Update 4 was delayed, yes. But the update itself? And Jeanette says, "Hi Davi, now I can greet properly. Was having super. Hope everyone is well. I am doing well. I think everyone is doing well too." Carlin says, "I don't know, but modern Monster Hunter, especially WoWs, doesn't excite me. It's been getting worse, but I still very much like it. But I like the old ones better, yes."
Feel the burn.
I was looking at my PlayStation retrospective thing that they made available, like the games that you played the most, the year, how many hours you spent and stuff. And Wilds was my most played game this year on PS5.
Let's dance.
Sarah is here. Hey, Sarah. Do I do this? My cat is eating, so I have a chance to enjoy my laptop for a bit. I wonder if your cat is going to once again bestow its wisdom upon us, Sarah. Francis is here. Hey, Francis, welcome. Grab, please. This place is huge. Oh! Hello? Why would she paint these things? Eating the world, eating our world. We used to have fun here together. I wish we could still have fun, sister. The boy ignores you, as if he does not see you. Wait, I got a new hair for Lune. Let me see. Wavy. Nah. Nah. There's also Monster Hunter Stories 3 coming. Yeah, I've never played a Monster Hunter Stories game. I don't know. It doesn't excite me. I think on a yearly basis I already play so much Monster Hunter. It's one of my favorite series. When I'm not playing Monster Hunter, I don't want to be playing more Monster Hunter, like a Monster Hunter spin-off, you know? Question, why is she in bikinis? Why not? Because I obtained a bikini and then I put it on her.
Feel the burn. I'm ready.
This guy's gonna die by himself from the burn.
You're outmatched. Marked.
Oh, he's almost dead. Get kicked in the face. So I was going this way. This way. Then I found a grapply. There's an item over there. I think it's probably time climb up this ramp. The ramp is probably like the main path. Paragon says, I think Generations was the last time. The last time what? That you liked Monster Hunter? Generations is good. I mean, it's the last old school Monster Hunter. I mean, there's more stuff to explore here, it seems. But I think I'm just gonna move on. Oh, they had mono blows. Okay. Climb this. That's impressive. Impressive display of athleticism. Abramo is here. Hey, Abramo. Checkpoint. Goofy build, let's go. All those that are against the Goofy build, leave the stream right now. Abramo is leaving. Bye bye, Abramo. Death Metal is leaving. Bye bye. Wait, does that mean you guys are against the Goofy build? You left as soon as I challenged Goofy build haters. Another journal. What happened to these guys? What is going on?
Julian, 59er.
Disgusting. Laura's an idiot. I can't believe she convinced everyone to eat their Nevron. They've been puking for the past few hours. Great.
Well, we can't move on with so many people sick. I told her it was a bad idea.
Hopefully they'll feel better with some mushroom broth to settle their stomachs.
Why would they eat a Nevron? Were they out of supplies or something? Like, eat anything. Not a Nevron. Like, there's mushrooms and like leaves and stuff. Why would you think to put a whole ass Nevron on a pan and cook it? Especially with other food available. Yeah, they had mushroom broth and there's like leaves and stuff. Eat anything. Not an Everin though. Are you alive? Am I about to ruin a cutscene with bikini? Oh, wait, is this the boss theme I like?
Careful, my love. Let the ink flow.
He seems to be made out of lava or something, so let's try ice.
Ice. Finesse
Oh,
and
he
grace.
still had a shield. Did Davi find the secret vendor? Yes, I fought him.
Let's carve a path.
Let's mark him.
Target marked.
This is not the the theme that I said I liked last stream, but this is another theme I like.
Feel the burn. Let's dance.
He's actually weak to fire. Wait, and he heals. Someone is healing him. I don't know who it is. Like, one of my attacks heals him for some reason. It might be Lune.
On me.
This guy hasn't laid a finger on me. I haven't taken damage at all.
It's sharp.
If he was marked, this would be perfect. But it will still be good damage. Yeah. Fantastic damage.
Ready to carry.
Can this break him perhaps? The break bar is pretty high. No, almost. That was a ridiculous boss.
The dance.
He didn't touch me. Didn't even touch the pro gamer. 3 minutes of battle.
Relay the trail.
New weapon. I I came from here. There's another exit. Pro gamer. Yeah, frost damage weapon is for my ult. What is this? What is this? It's an enemy. I thought he was a friend.
Lune, watch out!
Yeah, and that's the theme I was talking about. The one of my favorite themes.
Danger!
It's a lot of damage.
Incoming.
Romance flowing.
Blight. Blight is a status effect that reduces the max health. It is possible to be affected by multiple instances. Oof. This theme, I always thought it was the weaker. I like it. I like the brass at the beginning. Sees a bottomless pit, jumps immediately. I thought there should be something here, and I was right. Let's make them burn. Oh, the two on the side are not the boss. So maybe I focus on the boss. Let me see how much damage the sidekicks take. Oh, yeah. They don't take a lot of damage. So it's probably better to focus on the big boss.
Vestal, dodge!
Bring it on.
They all take pretty good damage. Man, this attack is the hardest.
Everybody, go! Let's spill some ink.
That guy over there is burning, so let's use him to get into Virtuous.
Ready to carry.
Yes!
Okay.
Yes!
A storm is coming.
Let's burn this fool. Hopefully Verso goes after so he can mark him. And then my ult can destroy him. Yes! Mark him.
Target marked. Careful now.
Oh wait, the counter removes the mark. That's lame.
Dodge!
Misfit is here. Hey, Misfit.
traversal.
Yeah, I feel like I figured out all of the attacks.
Ready to parry. Feel the burn.
Let's have some fun.
A. I don't have any cool A attacks. Let's just buff everybody.
Time to lose.
Guard up.
Oh, he's weak to Lune's normal attack.
Let's dance.
Just try it.
Wow, what was that? 99999 on a regular ass counter? I think it's because he is at S rank or whatever.
Cut him down. Incoming.
Oops. Ass rank.
Feel the burn. The dance begins.
Crit.
Take cover. The storm is coming.
Cut him down.
Okay, so who are these guys anyway? Why am I beating them up? Oh, wait, is that a new weapon for Lune? So you guys like the photorealistic route Capcom is taking with most of their games? No. I mean, I don't think this is exclusive to Capcom. Look at this game. I said this is in one of the first episodes. I feel like this game would be better. It would look better if it wasn't like real ass people like flying around like this. Wait, what are they doing to Ace Attorney? Wait, are they making Ace Attorney realistic? Oh. Okay, that's how you get to this. So that was a secret boss fight. They were building balloons or something. And I just murdered them. Cool. I think they just lived here. There's a cave and everything. I mean, this whole thing is a cave, but there's a smaller cave. Apple Juice says easily prefers stylization over realism. I think both have their place, but I think realism is overdone and is done when it shouldn't be done, when it's not appropriate. more often than stylization, like stylized designs. Or they felt, maybe that's it, maybe they felt they were trying to get up. I mean, since I fell down here, is there anything else to see here? I think I've seen everything. Or almost everything. Maybe those were the expeditioners that ate the Nevrons? I don't think that's the case, because the expeditioners that ate the Nevrons were, you know, around the cooking pan. But who knows? Maybe. Wait, this is where I fell. Oh, there's a path here. Can I Skyrim? There's a whole ass boat. Wait, this exits the area. Oh. So are we done? Oh, we're done. What's this again? Oh. I'm having fun doing side stuff. Ever since I found out how to read this map, I've been having fun exploring it. Look, these places don't have names, so it means we haven't been here. This place has a name. I think this is a danger place. We can try to go there later, but we can also go here. 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 But here's blocked by this. Then the goal is this. I don't even remember what we're doing in the story. Like, we need to get Monokco, I remember that. But why? I forget. What about y'all's thoughts on Link talking in the live-action Zelda movie? I mean, it would be weird if he didn't talk in a movie. It's a movie, for God's sake. Okay, so just go forward, and there's this. Lost Woods? Speaking of Zelda? Link has never spoken ever? No. Not in the games, no. Oh, it's one of those.
Good stuff.
Music record. He speaks in text only. In the games, he speaks in text. I don't remember that. He did in the old cartoon. Yeah, I remember. I was going to mention the old cartoon, but I didn't want to date myself. There's another place beyond Lost Woods to the north. Can I get there? Apparently, nay. Maybe I get there through the sea. Shydex says, I need to hear an "Excuse me, princess." That would be insane if they referenced that. Yeah, there's an area beyond here, but maybe I need to fly. I think that's what it is. I need to get the fly upgrade. It's probably what it is. So, where do we go next then? There's here. Let's go here. Is that a journal?
Oh. Vergier, Expedition 62. Eugène beat the rest of us to 100 kills, but I'm still 3 shy. I might need to do some solo hunting if we're going to even up the score. Oh, I can hear a big Nev coming. They count for double. If I kill it quick, I can boost my score.
And that was the last we ever heard of Virgil. Rhyme says, okay, Davi, you're younger than me. I consider you a young whippersnapper. That's the rule, right? Everyone that is younger than you is a stupid kid, whippersnapper that doesn't know anything. He's a baby. And everyone that's older than you is an old fart. That's the rule. Have I met this guy? Everyone that's younger than you is a baby. Everyone that's older is decrepit. So just go northeast. There. That's the rule, yeah. Also applies when you're the same age year-wise. Then you simply go by month. Yeah, exactly. Wait, is this another bikini? Yeah, boy. Are we finally going to put CL in the party? Guys, I've been thinking about CL. I think it's time we gave her a chance. We've been needlessly harsh on CL. Okay, hear me out. We gave up on her because the tutorial was confusing, you know, but we have to be more open-minded. If we just give up every time something is just slightly more complicated, we will never grow as people. Volleyball. Go on the rash behind me and play volleyball. Wait, this is not a platforming thing. Good luck on this one, Davi. I captured a few baby Gestrels. We can use as balls. Baby Gestrel? I asked for their consent. Oh, okay. They all said yes. Anyway, my creations will shoot baby Gestrels at you, and you should throw them back. You're a warrior, aren't you? So use your attacks to throw them back. And I'll reward you with amazing stuff if you win. Okay. Let's try it. The weakest, I guess, to start. What do I do? R1 to throw back. What the hell? This feels like Fleetopia all over again. This was with WASD keyboard was hell. I lost against the easiest one. Chadek says I love this song. And this one is different from the platforming beach. Did he win easy on me? Chroma Catalyst. That's not what I'm here for. Let's go against the normal one. When I saw Fleetopia, I said Gestrel Beach. SSJ says this was the worst minigame. The hard version will be hell. I can tell. Normal. Somehow, I feel like the timing is kind of inconsistent. Expedition 33 Journal. Abandon the mission for this. Wait, another one for Lune? Wow. Another one for Lune. Holy. Holy. Wow. Somehow they managed to make the One Piece more scandalous than the bikini. It's like someone gave her a wedgie. I'm offended by this. Only Lune gets swimsuits? I assume I was going to get a bikini for someone else. Let's do the harder one. The strongest. That looks uncomfortable for Lune, to say the least, yes. That has to be so uncomfortable. I'm telling you, someone gave her a wedgie. That's not the intended way to use that piece of cloth. Why do you say Lune instead of Lune? I'm offended as someone else with the A sound in her name. Lune. Is that how you say? Don't the characters in the game say Lune? It's Lune? Okay. I guess I haven't been paying attention for the past 20 hours. I feel like once you lose your rhythm, like you miss like one or two of them, you're doomed. You lose. You just screwed. Strongest. There's an aspect of RNG to this. When you miss one, you need to ignore another one. Yeah. Because if you try to catch up, you lose all of them. How? How? The timing feels so inconsistent at times. Tio is here. Hey, Tio. Like, some of them I feel like I shouldn't hit, and it does hit. Some of them I feel like I shouldn't hit. I mean, some of them I feel like I should hit, and it doesn't hit. And that was my best one so far. How? We're doing this. I will not leave this place. I wonder what you get. I was expecting the swimsuit to be the reward for the stronger. I feel like I'm not even close. The reward from the hardest one. Here, you're stuck with me here till the end of the playthrough. I think I didn't read that right. So I'm gonna go with that. The reward from the hardest one here stuck with me until the end of the playthrough. Oh, it wasn't I that read it wrong. You wrote it awkward. TLDR, good reward. Okay. This gave me gastritis. Yeah, this is not a good minigame. You know what I think would have made it better? If you couldn't move. This minigame seems less good than Flea Bounce. Much less good. I think if they locked you in place and you were just like facing the correct target instead of like moving around freely, it would be better. I think this is the hardest difficulty which you can skip if you don't mind not getting the swimsuit from it. I want the swimsuit though. As far as I know, that's the whole point of the expedition. How did that one not go? How do you screw up a minigame this bad? Greg is leaving. Bye bye, Greg. Expedition 33 found swimsuits. Yeah, every expedition needs to do something of importance. I don't... I told you guys I was not leaving here until I completed this. Right now, I feel like Gustav when Lune asked him if he still thought the mission was more important than anything. I feel kind of like that. My allegiance to this minigame is wavering. Because like this is not a matter of difficulty, it's just awful. But I want the swimsuit though. Tell me this, guys, tell me this. Because if maybe I can do this off stream. Is the reward for this a swimsuit? This minigame should make Expedition 33 lose the Gotti. Apkin says yes. Okay. So maybe I'll do this off stream then. Sometimes I move out of position and I don't hit a single one. Even though the timing is right. There wasn't even time to get there. That's crazy. That's crazy. Last time. Last attempt. I didn't even see that one. Okay, so I'm giving up on this. I'm gonna do this off stream. So this particular beach ends in failure. I mean, at least we got one swimsuit. Are you moving back on the raft? Because if you move forward, you don't hit any of them ever. Even if you have perfect timing, it's like they fly over you if you move forward. The reward is a micro bikini for Verso. Nice. That means I absolutely have to get it. So what else can we do? Let me see. Oh wow! That wasn't even what I was aiming for. I was aiming for this. Oh, but that's... I need to fly to get to that. Look. Yeah, I'm on top of it. It's above me. So we can do this. This thing is a danger zone, so before we go here, let's go here first. And here I've already been. Beyond the battlefield, there's other things. There's this, and then we can continue with the story. I think there's more stuff, like if I go south here, there's probably more stuff, but I don't want to do that now. This is blocked, I think, by the coral. I could tell you about an easily missable area. Feel free, if it's missable, feel free to tell me. So for now, let's go here. Is this the right place? No. But there's a vendor. Oh, I already bought this. Lakeside area of Golden Harvest. You mean Yellow Harvest? So from here, let's go north.
Time for a swim. As the swimmer.
Need to find a way to get... Oh, here. Wow. This place is scary. To the left of it. So left, you mean here? And that's missable? That's interesting. I'll check it out.
I'm the fastest ball.
Blades Graveyard. Probably a music record.
Useful.
Yeah. Didn't know Blade died. I mean, a lot of them died. Because there's a lot of different blades. They all died, apparently. So, aside from this, I think the only things left are things beyond the battlefield. So for now, let's do this. Let's go south. You'd be over leveled if you found it later on. Where's this OST? I need it. I don't know. I don't know the name of it, but it started playing the overworld after Gustav left. Oh, I'm here. Oh, okay. Oh, look. Ibrahim is here. Hey, Ibrahim. How are you doing? Sad Misha is here. Hey, Sad Misha. White tree. Oh, it's one of those. Ibrahim says, I'm a bit tired from work. Took a nap. I took a nap today too. After lunch,
Nice.
between my lunch and starting the stream,
Isabel of 36.
Took a little nap.
Winter souls drift through the night
15 minutes.
and land soft upon the moonlit vale, whose snowy shrouds hold tight the hope I'd whispered once, long ago. Golden folds adorn the stems, a maze our eyes back to follow, a meditation of winding curves. Deep they flow to center, where lie the edges of another verse, another maze of golden stems and shadows.
Excuse me, ma'am.
A sea of pebbles shifting.
Is making poems
A
part of the
wave,
mission?
A wave of rock and sand. As sand falls upon our heads, and our heads sink beneath the waves. Along the darkened shores we sink, a pebble in the sea. The rising wind rolls through fragrant stalks of feathergrass. Their delicate aroma, a balm, their gentle susurrus, a lullaby for my aching heart.
I mean, that's beautiful and all, but realistically, like speaking, I'm role playing right now. I'm role playing right now. Speaking from the context of the story, what a waste of a journal. Like, I'm in this dangerous world, fighting for my life. I want some valuable information.
Full of wonders. Yet everywhere we go, we walk with death.
How about you tell me about like a cool weapon or something? Or how, like the other guys, tell me that I shouldn't eat Neverons. I mean, it's kind of obvious, but at least they try to provide some insight, you know. What is this? Oh, a guy. I'm not lost at all. Yeah, Jenkins says, don't eat the weird flora and fauna. Davi, not everything on the map is marked. Sastro is waiting for you. That's only the second one of these that I found.
Useful.
Victo. SQ can't go underwater. Oh. Chromatic jar. Wow, that was a crazy combo. No big deal. We just do this.
Let's finish this.
Oh, I didn't see. Revive. Guys, everything is under control.
I won't waste
This is all intended.
on me.
See? This is CL's time to shine. Now I do one of these.
Here's your card.
I jumped! Music says, I think this might be doable at this level. It's gonna be hard because he one-shots Verso. He one-shots Verso and Lune. Let's get some damage over time.
Feel the burn.
Guard up will be good. Increase our defense. Healing. Wait, hold up. I should do this.
Ready to strike.
Now it's our chance. Lightning, strike
He's weak to every element, it seems.
on me. Danger! Finesse and grace.
Finesse and grace. Let's stay at defensive stance for the love of God. How far is Davi right now? Yeah, it's early Act 2. After we got into Act 2, we just took a break and started doing optional stuff. Versus should be able to break him now.
Ice, shatter.
Let's have some fun.
Let's break him.
Chroma is flowing.
He's not attacking. Why is he not attacking?
Not impressed.
Yay! 99999 and no crit. Let's mark him. If my L goes after, it could do big damage.
Marked.
Yeah. I almost want to not go with... Yeah, let's skip the turn. I could heal also, but everyone's at full health. I could give people AP, I guess. Give AP to yourself.
Watch out.
Oh yeah, and I can break him again. And the counter removed the mark. Yeah, mark is gone. Have we discussed which game comes after this? It will likely be Ocarina of Time. You can strategically dodge instead of powering to give mark to my ult. That's true. I haven't been using dodge at all.
Ready to parry. Feel the burn.
Let's carve a path.
Let's break him. Huge.
Storm is coming. Careful, my own.
I mean, that's the danger of a boss that one-shots you. I wonder. Like the problem with this is that Ciel is under like equipped.
Not today.
Will this work? What do I do? High physical damage. Sounds good to me.
Try me. Full death.
Apply 10 for Tell first. Okay. I have 10, I think. Oh. I was busy looking at my foretell. And then he attacked. She could have done it.
Watch out, my elf.
If I wasn't learning how to play her on the spot. Yeah, Ciel blew it again. It's all Ciel's fault. Oh, it's +2? Really? Yeah, 25.
Ready to carry.
What the hell? I parried that.
I won't lose again. A brilliant light.
Man, I
Maximum
increase his break bar so fast. He's ready to break again.
Not giving up.
Probably heal. I mean, healing is almost meaningless in this fight because he kills me with one hit. Storm says, praying for an Ace Combat 8 reveal tonight. Hey Storm. When was the last Ace Combat, by the way? I have no idea how like active the series is. Let's do guard up. Because if I do guard up, maybe he won't one-shot me.
incoming. My turn.
And again, I can break. The new one has been in development for like 5 years. Oh, it was 2019. We'll get him. Davi, I saw your post. Have you decided which 9 Rain DLC OST you will do? I haven't looked at the responses yet. I'm gonna look at it tomorrow morning, which is when I record videos. I record videos every Friday morning.
Let's carve a path. Target marked.
I don't have a lot of AP.
Careful now.
How?
Ready to carry. They can do it. Lune, watch out.
The elements dance.
The elements dance. Yeah, whatever. Just revive your friend.
Let's finish this.
The dance begins.
Get into defensive for the love of God. Ibrahim says, cool, I recommend Draglord, but all of them are good. Like people in the comments said, the Draglord official OST is missing stuff that you hear if you actually fight him. So there are some complete versions on YouTube. Interesting. Yeah, I'll look into that. Whenever
On me.
Whenever a game like that comes out with a ton of cool OSTs to do videos on, usually, I don't know if you guys have noticed this before, but I try not to do like the most requested track right away. I kind of build up to it. To get the videos in a lot of people's history first, and then I release the big one, and then it does really well. Davi marketing strats, yeah, that is essentially what it is. YouTube strats. Because look, I haven't released a Night Rain video in months. If I release a big one right now, it's gonna do well, but it's not gonna do as well as it could, because there's not a lot of people, not as many people that like my Souls videos watching my videos recently. if I get like 2 or 3 of my videos on people's history before I release a big one, you know, regardless of what I release after, if I get like 2 of my videos in someone's recent history, YouTube is gonna be stalking that person with recommendations from me regardless. So it makes sense to release a big one when YouTube is already prone to recommending that kind of content. Fire. And us big dumb dumbs always get fished. Yeah! Huge XP. That was a cool boss. Definitely felt like I shouldn't be fighting it, because he could almost wipe out my entire party with one attack. The only character that could stand one of his attacks was Mael. New weapon. I'm getting a bunch of new weapons.
Oh, lovely.
Let me see. Abkin says, I could care less about Night Rain. Goofy game. What does it mean when people say in the middle of a sentence? I've been seeing this. All of a sudden, someone goes in the middle of a sentence. Is that some new Zoomer language 101? Yeah, exactly. I've been seeing these damn kids. All of a sudden they're talking in the middle of a sentence. It's like they're spazzing out. They go Wow, this weapon is so much better. Switch to Virtuoso on counterattack. That's huge. Apply 5 burn. That's crazy. This weapon is crazy. And it scales on luck. That's perfect. Do I have a new weapon? Yeah, this one's much better. Let's do this one. And this one scales with agility. Perfect. Davi check Kralim level 10. On turn start, if no stains, 2 random stains. Interesting. Let's equip CL. You never know when you could need her. Shidek says, as hell, maybe. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. But you know what? I've seen people writing it like this. Like, so he can't be as hell. Are there no Zoomers in chat to explain this? Abkin, explain yourself. You used it. Oh, is that what it is? It's ass. Why? Why would you not just say ass? Why not say ass? Javelin says I'm not qualified to answer. So from here, let's go back to the battlefield. So we can explore. Oh, there's also this. This was dangerous before. Let's go here. Let's see if it's doable. I already explained it, Davi. Scroll up. Let me see. I don't see it. I didn't find your explanation. There's too many messages. Are we being censored for saying the actual word? So that's why people say ah, because ass gets censored somewhere. Storm says unless it got deleted by YouTube overlords. If you said ass, there's a possibility it did. Danger. TikTok censorship. Is that right? That makes so much sense. Because is all these young TikToker kids saying this. So you can't say ass on TikTok. Is that what it is? Self-censoring just in case YouTube cares, and also to be kind to the visible chat. So this place is dangerous, by the way. Oh, there's a man. Hello? A lost soul adrift in twilight. Her paintbrush wielded darkness, and from it the monster emerged. She wove her spite into the canvas, birthing a horror to plague my nights. Her hands holds the power to unweave the terror she wove. You can dissolve the nightmare. Will you help me? What do you mean? Her beasts to tilt the balance, even ever in her favor, ever controlling. Will you help me? Light and dark dance together. A lamp. You know what I'm concerned about is this being a very long platforming sequence with the boss at the end that I cannot beat, and then I'm gonna have to make the walk of shame back. Can I exit dungeons through a menu? Probably not, right? So I might get stuck here. It's not that long. Assuming this is the end. Wait, this looks like that boss. Oh. Why are we in a monochrome place? I don't know, I just entered this place. It just happens to be like this. I can keep going. Statue of a beast. You want to use the light of the beast. The story of the beast is written in the depths where shadows sigh. Lurks a beast beneath the sky, still incomplete, its lair closed off. What? Oh, it brings me back. It didn't even ask for a button press. At least I know I can get out. Let's try to get there quickly. Oh my god, is this a Dark Souls 1 reference actually? I mean, Dark Souls 1 has like a painted world, right? Man, I want to play Dark Souls 1 with you guys. That'll be fun. A bonk run of Dark Souls 1. There's not a lot of bonks in Dark Souls 1. Does he look different? I'm more excited for Tides of Annihilation than GTA 6. Man, I'm not... I haven't really enjoyed a GTA game since San Andreas. I don't really care about GTA. As I became older, I feel like GTA characters became unbearably detestable to me. I enjoyed 5, but the GTA themes topic is not something I'm super hyped for. Like, the people you control in GTA are the kind of people that none of us would ever want to hang out with in real life. And that's fine. For a lot of people, that's not a deal breaker. But over the years, I felt that affecting my GTA experience. Like, you're playing this for like 100 hours, and all the time you're surrounded by detestable human beings. I love unlikable main protagonists. Like E. Man, but it's different though. E is completely different from a GTA character. Did you like E? Yes. He's detestable, but I wouldn't even say E is detestable. He has flaws, like human flaws, but he also has virtues, and he's trying. There's an effort to be better. And he does become better. There's a growth arc. Let's fast travel to the end of this. I think the first one... Oh no, the bridge is the last one. What Ibrahim said. Small flaws like harvesting humans. Yeah, but that... He didn't do that like during the game. When you take control of him, he's beyond that. Isn't he? Am I remembering it correctly? Cries in character development. Yeah, it happened in the backstory. So right now, I feel like I'm kind of sick of doing side quest stuff. I think I'm gonna move on with the story. And I will leave you guys with this peaceful music, because we have to take a break. So go pee, go make a sandwich, but please not at the same time. And we'll be back in 2. We back. So now let's do the story. So the story takes us painting workshop. This is another one of these. Intriguing. Yeah, so let's go straight to the story. Was this a side area? What? You mean the place I just came out of is just a battlefield? I need to go through it to get here. I feel like this little detour that we took to do side stuff was very productive. We got a bunch of weapons and levels. Good thing I removed the bikini from Lune.
Not far from here.
Because we're about to get into a place with snow. A vendor. French Bob. Like a regular Bob, but French. For Lune, man, that looks awful. I can already tell. I feel like Lune is getting all the drip. You know what? It's not bad. It's not great. What do you guys think of this? It's not bad. Let's leave it on. If we don't like it, after a while we remove it. Oh, that's Sophie. That's hair from Sophie. Javelin says no thanks. It's not the way to the story, but there's a path here. What is that? An enemy?
Exploration!
What happened to Gustav? Surely all is well. He had to go. Yeah.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monokco.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running. Yes.
Ibrahim says, fair, happens to the best of us. Yeah, he had some pressing matters.
Here we are. Monokco Station.
Is that a Grandis? I knew it. They're real too.
A Grandis. The hair looks okay. It's growing on me. Oh, who are you? Contrary to what some believe, the guard duty is quite rewarding. Jim is here. Hey, Jim. My first time popping into an Expedition 33 stream. Welcome. I find it meditative and instructional. So this is a Grandis? Is that like different? Is it different species? Let's see.
If Monokco's not here, that means...
Harry.
Slow as ever. Mon Dieu.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Esquire, did Vasc pull you into another adventure? New friends.
Speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we...
Oh, so they're still gestural.
Relaxing fight. Be careful though. Monokco's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
Oh, let's fight him. Yeah, I remember. I did a video on this track.
Watch out.
Yeah, man, this track is really cool. Yeah, banger.
Feel the burn.
Let's carve a path.
That's a lot of damage.
Ready to carry.
He can turn into a Nevron.
Can turn into a Nevron. That's what he did?
Danger.
Wow, 99999. Oh, nice saxophone. Yeah, sounds like a saxophone. Nine 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 again. Yeah, what is he doing? Did you guys see that? Was he warming up or something? Let's break.
A storm is coming.
Where did the music go? Did I break the music? Is this supposed to happen? This part isn't on the official ST. I mean, this part surely isn't. Davi so powerful he killed the band.
Feel the burn.
He's gonna die from the burn. Or from me punching him in the face. Yeah, we got to hear so little of the banger. I think that was not intended, right? There's probably a bug.
No distraction, son. I'm really
Son, he has a son.
Monokco, what are you doing here?
Monokco, you said Nevron?
I can't read the subtitles.
Oh. A stalact.
There's a big mean Nevron coming up.
Useful.
We should rest. Tamer says, I don't know who likes this French bob hairstyle, but certainly not me. The thing I dislike the most about this hairstyle is the fact that it's called bob. But other than that, it's been growing on me. It's not my favorite. I still prefer the other one.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
I will.
Right.
Why is that funny? Our lives are in danger.
Oh. Is this serious?
Yes, he is. You little coward.
You know something else we could do? I just thought of. We could challenge the Gestrel.
Let's dance.
He's healing. Wow, he's almost dead. What the hell?
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
The dude's backseating.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously...
Let me flow.
I didn't skip that. I didn't skip his dialogue. The game skipped it. You can now use gradient attacks. Each AP used to cast a skill fills the gradient gauge. Once the gauge is full, you gain 1 gradient charge that you can use with any character to cast a gradient attack. Can I do it now? Tremor. High earth damage. Removes all enemy shields. Let's try it. Oh, it doesn't even use up my turn. That's strong.
Feel the burn. Finesse and grace. Plum.
Big strike.
Let the ink flow. Lightning, strike.
Was that supposed to be this easy? I guess it's a tutorial, right, for the gradient attacks.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
What is he doing?
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
What?
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet.
Whoa.
How it works. I've never understood.
Now that we've had some good
He's a
battles
feet
with
collector.
the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, oh, come on. Hey, hey. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
Wait, recognize her who?
Only
Mael?
shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, Veggie says, wait, recognize? They have been saying that. Like, some characters have been speaking of Mael
Parent, this is
as
a
if they know her.
superb idea. Let us go to old Lumiere.
Let's go to old Lumiere. Head north. Monokco's tutorial. Monokco's bestial wheel. Monokco's skills move the bestial wheel pointer forward. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The Almighty Mask upgrades all skills. Upgraded skills are stronger or gain additional effects. Monokco's starting skills are Chalier Combo and Stalak Punches. The bestial wheel is on heavy mass. Therefore, Stalak Punches is upgraded and deals additional damage. Use Stalak Punches to move the bestial wheel 4 masks further. That seems simple enough. Davi loves reading. No, but this one seems simple. So the other one, Chalier Combo, benefits from balanced mask. And he moves the pointer 3. Got it. And this Stalag Punches does break damage. Oh, he transforms.
Foolish move. There is violence, yes.
Nevern skills. Monokco harvests Nevern legs if he is in the party when the Neverns are killed. What does he mean, like, to be in the party? He has to be like one of the three fighting? I guess that's what they mean, right? Enemies with lootable legs have this icon next to their health bar. Defeating them will allow Monokco to learn this Nevern skill. The bestial wheel is now on a caster mask. Monokco doesn't have any caster skills yet, but defeating the Pellerin will unlock one. Active member, okay. So he has... I have to use him, basically. If you don't kill the enemies with him, he won't learn new skills. Right. So... Oh, I can't do it because I don't have AP.
That's what I like it.
Oh, I'm now at balance. I dodged on purpose so I wouldn't get a counter, so I could try this. Oh, I don't have AP though. I wanted to try the other attack. Yeah, whatever. Wait. Sabotage the stream? Kill the chat? What are you guys saying? Oh, there was a little... Yeah, we back. I think that was on my end. Because YouTube gave me a notification that the connection was bad 1 minute ago. We back. Okay. I think that was me. That was my internet. Nevern skills. You just beat a Pellerin and looted his leg, which allows Monokco to learn the skill Pellerin Heal. That's great. Open skill menu to equip Monokco's new skill. Monokco no Eki. I got a new achievement. Let's equip. I like him. I think I'm gonna use him. But who... That's tough, man, because I like the three guys I have on. Who do I replace? I almost want to say Verso. Yeah, let's equip. I have to equip Pictos. Oh, it's already equipped. Why did they tell me to equip it if it's already equipped? I found Monokco way easier and more fun to learn than CL. He's way simpler than CL. You know what? For now, let's remove Verso and add Monokco. The problem is... Hold up. Now I don't have anyone that can break things. High break damage, but that doesn't mean it can break. Can break, yeah. So high break damage is not the same thing as can break. So I need to put a break attack on someone. Anyone has a break? Can break. Can break. Cardi moment. I thought this was going to be good mezzo forte, but I haven't been using it. Maybe I'll replace this, because offensive stance is not really great. And if for some reason I do want to get into offensive stance, I have guard up. Yeah, I'm gonna replace mezzo. I haven't been using it. So now I have a character that can do break. Let me check if there's anything that I want to put on Lune. Gain 4 AP if target is burning. That's pretty good. Let's try this. Can break. But I don't want to replace anything with this. Let's try this. So where do I have to go again? Is this something about north? Oh, here? Is this where I came from? It was pleasant meeting the merchant, but things could have become perilous. We did well to return. There's too much we do not know about the crater. The Nevrons there are fierce. Go talk to the Grandis. Is that what they said? Me when I'm in a bad haircut choosing competition and my opponent is Davi. I'm... You know, this one wasn't that bad. I don't hate it, but I still prefer this. I can clear the snow and I can clear the rubble, but this is too much. As we truly dispose of this thing, it does not obstruct the way, it's simply here. And this is where I came from. I remember sculpting the statue. You sculpt this? Bro. Looking back now, why did we all sculpt the same thing? You do not remember? There was a time when the tribes sought to compete in a different manner than through eloquence battles. So we did this. Eloquence battles. Let's go north. Do you write? I record everything in my mind. If someone forgets our history, I will simply tell them. But what if you forget? Let me think on that. That was my exact logic when teachers in school would ask why I was not taking notes. I'm taking notes in my mind. Where am I? Okay, here's my objective. Old Lumiere. Jestro Beach! There's another Jestro Beach! Let's go there! That's our #1 priority. Imagine a scene with Lune arguing with Gustav. Gustav, do you still believe the mission is more important than bikinis? Do you still believe? And Gustav like, probably not. One of those balloons, look. Oh, is that a platforming one? Welcome to the most fiendish challenge of all. We call it the Gestral Ascension. Holdra used to suck at climbing, so she built this to hone her skills. Only a few Gestrals managed to reach the top, but those who did are so proud that they decided to live here and never come back. Jenkin is leaving? Who's leaving? Oh, Ibrahim is leaving. Bye-bye, Ibrahim. If you reach the top, they will most likely welcome you as a hero and offer you the ultimate gestural reward, a bikini. Banger. Wow, the sax guy. Take it easy, sax guy. I know I've said this a lot, but I feel like I must say it at least once per stream. It's just astounding how much music this game has. I was thinking about it just now, but I didn't want to say because I don't want to sound repetitive. But after I beat that ice, no, it was after I beat Monokco. After I beat Monokco, the battle results screen for when you beat Monokco, there was a whole ass song there that no one's going to listen to because people are just gonna skip the results as you do. There was a whole original little jazzy song similar to the style that they used in the battle itself. It kept going, but most people will only hear like 5 seconds of it. No. Climb. It's like if all the tiny tracks in Undertale Deltarune were full songs, exactly. That's crazy. Like when I'm discussing budget with my clients, one of the things that I almost always do is advise them on the length of tracks, because you know game composers get paid per minute of music. So I always tell them, okay, this track doesn't need to be very long. Like people are gonna stay on this screen for 10 seconds, so maybe a 30-second loop will be fine. Maybe 1 minute if you want to push it. In this game, they were like, oh, we have a screen that people will look at for 5 seconds. How long should this track be? And the composer was like 3 minutes. And the developers were like, hell yeah, and then they high-fived. I wonder how much farther back I will respawn if I die here. Oh, is that it? Oh, I thought that was a guy. True story, the end. So you're saying the composer scammed the devs? I mean, if the developers were down with it, and especially now seeing the reception that the soundtrack got, I'm sure the developers are satisfied. First try. Wait, is that not the end? I thought that was the end. I just hope there's checkpoints in this. There's 2 possible paths. Lorian is also an audio director. was working with the game. He was directing the music for scenes and all. I feel like most composers in small indie devs, I don't know how small this team was, probably not very small at all, but most composers in small indie devs also play a music director kind of role. Like this thing that I just told you of me advising developers on how long each track should be. That's a kind of music director thing. 30 core people, hundreds outsourcing. Let's bring up the debate whether Expedition 33 is truly indie. That would be fun. You know what we should do? We should do the Davi Game Awards. Do we have like the categories? The Game Awards. I think the categories and the nominations will probably be on Twitter. Let me see. Whee! Why didn't she grab it onto the ledge? She didn't grab it. Why didn't she grab it? The Game Awards. Where are the nominations? I'm scrolling down to find the nominations. They always share the games that are nominated. Wow, they tweet a lot. Holy. Okay. I found one. Best Score and Music. Silk Song, Hades 2, Clair Obscure, Ghost of Yote, and Death Stranding. I haven't played. I have played a grand total of 2 of these games. Why? Sometimes she doesn't grab the ledge. Having said that, my choice of best score and music would go to Silk Song. Abkin says Death Stranding has a banger ST. I still haven't played the first Death Stranding. I have to play it because I actually really like Kojima games. Dude, I can't believe I have to do all of this. That's crazy. Kojimbo. Why did you call Hideo Kojima Kojimbo? I find that very disrespectful. Oh my god, it sucks balls. She started glitching on the ledge, so of course I press forward so that she will grab onto the ledge. Then she glitches to the top of the platform, and since I'm holding up, she walks right off. Noob Master says, I found the Silk Song ST to be quite underwhelming, to be honest. Ambient tracks didn't hit as hard as first Hollow Knight. I think the opposite. I think the ambient tracks hit harder than Hollow Knight. One of the things that I disliked the most about the Hollow Knight soundtrack, and I said this in a few videos, was the use of generic Hollywood action music. There's a few tracks of that in Hollow Knight. I don't remember any tracks of that in Silk Song. Please. So let me find other categories. Best multiplayer: Elden Ring Night Rain, Battlefield 6, Arc Raiders, Peak, and Split Fiction. As someone who hasn't played a single one of these games, best multiplayer of the year goes to Peak. Because with a name like that, it's probably Peak. Peak is Peak, correct. Thank you. I have to focus on doing this. If I keep doing Game Awards while doing this, we're gonna be here for the rest of the stream. Fine. Peak is Peak. It's goofy and fun. Man, sometimes she just glitches onto the ledges. I feel like she's gonna fall. And sometimes she does. Oh my god. Grab, please. I'm still far from where I failed. No! Oh my god. I could see myself falling right there. Glitching in this little hole and falling. Some of these jumps are scary, yeah. Is this where I failed last time? No, I remember this part. Promises. IMO Claire Obscure shouldn't win art direction. To be fair, I feel like the visual aspect of this game is the least impressive part of it. Both on a technical, graphical level and on an artistic level. I think that the game is like, okay. Was that my fault? How? Please tell me. Please explain to me how was that my fault? My character collided with the ledge. Bargain says yes. How? How is that my fault? She just refused to grab it. Greasy fingers. You're doing this for a swimsuit, which you would probably never use. I will use it. I used it for a while on Lune. So Lune is on timeout. Timeout for Lune. End of stream curse. Showing up at the worst time. That was not the curse. The curse means that I start playing like ass at the 4-hour mark. That was not me playing like ass. That was the game being ass. What if this is for CL swimsuit? Dude. With the trouble I'm going through to get this swimsuit, even if it's a thong for Verso, I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it for the whole game. I don't even know if I got farther than last time. I don't remember where I failed. Look at that, bro. Sometimes they glitch. They just touch the ledge and just float. We go here. Oh my god. I feel like this one always kind of glitches. I'm getting deja vu from Path of Pain of Hollow Knight. There's no way this is gonna take 4 hours. Oof. Oh my god. Did you realize what just happened? She bonked her head on this thing up here and I almost didn't make the jump because of it. This part is scary too. Mini heart attack, yeah. There's so many of those in this. Run and jump. Oh my god. I think we're getting close to the bullshit ledge that people simply don't want to grab. This is the forbidden ledge. For some reason, the characters will not grab onto this ledge. Their religion doesn't allow it. It's just sin. So I have to jump. Thou shalt not grab onto this ledge specifically. I've never been here. This is the farthest we've been. There's multiple paths. Oh no, I've been here. I think I remember this. Man, I think this was exactly where I failed. Or here, I don't know, it was around here. Let's not rely, you know, the key to success is not relying so much on ledge grabs. Dance with us. Welcome to the crew. Bro, check out those moves. I'm moonwalking. Yeah. Greatest reward ever. Nice. Now give me a bikini. Imagine falling, like taking a false step here and just falling. Give me my bikini. I will take a thong for Verso if that's what you have to give me. But just give it. You can live here with us now. We can't really do that. As a souvenir, take this. It's the ultimate gestural uniform. Wear it with pride. Wait, was that for... What was that? Whatever it is, I'm gonna wear it. I don't care. The most epic reward in the entire game. I'm gonna wear this. I went through too much trouble not to wear it. Speedo. So now the Davi awards can continue. So best multiplayer, we agreed that it's peak because it's peak. Best action game, Battlefield 6, Doom, Hades 2, Ninja Gaiden, Shinobi, Art of Vengeance. It's probably Ninja Gaiden. I've never played it, but I like old school Ninja Gaiden. So certainly Ninja Gaiden is the best. What do you guys think? Have you played these games? Hades 2 easily. I've been seeing a lot of people talk about Hades 2. Javelin says Hades 2. Veggie says I've only played Hades 2. I love Davi picks winner based on vibes. I really don't play a lot of current games. I feel like this year was actually an outlier in this sense, because I think I played Silksong, this, so that's 2, Monster Hunter. So I played 3. That's all the 3 games from this year that I played. And 3 is a lot. Like most years I feel like I play 0 games of that particular year. Because I'm generally a patient gamer. If a very good game comes out, you know, my backlog is huge, so I'm usually catching up on something, and I'm gonna play
Welcome, my
the good games
friends,
like later.
to old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Neverons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the Paintress is in the center. Let's go.
He doesn't know what the heart of the Paintress is though, but he knows it's in the center. Also, Ninja has Boba. Nice. been a while since I unlocked skills, because I'm saving up for some stuff. Look, I was saving up for this. Look at that, this is a great skill. Deals extreme light damage. I don't have a single S attack, so that would be good. But I don't have... Oh wait, I do have enough. Nice. Yeah, I was saving up for this one. Taking the wonky build to the extreme. We are committed to the goofy build. Fight the merchant. Recovered 25% health on counterattack. That's pretty good. I changed recently some of the skills on Lune. Let's test them. So, oh wow, I didn't even notice this, but this thermal transfer is pretty good. If I heal and consume the green things, thermal transfer gives me an extra turn.
Ready.
2 hours until the world premiere start. I would like to watch it for the Monster Hunter trailer, but I don't know if I'll be awake to watch all of it. Whoa, guitar! Guys, so next category, best family game. Donkey Kong Bonanza, Lego Party, Lego Voyagers, Mario Kart World, Sonic Racing, Split Fiction. I haven't played any of these, but the best family game of the year goes to Donkey Kong, because you can customize Donkey Kong's pants. Epkin says you go to bed at 9 p.m. No, but it's not gonna end at 9 p.m.
Ready to evade.
Oh, is it gonna end at 11? Yeah, I haven't played Donkey Kong, but as of right now, it's the only game It's the only Nintendo Switch exclusive game that I'm actually excited for. It's a 100% guaranteed purchase when I eventually get a Nintendo Switch 2. That fight was brilliant. Oh, that's a weapon. I don't have money. You can't sell stuff in this game, right? Wait, but this weapon is for CL, so who cares? I'll rename myself to Nintendo Hater 2025. So this category was so uninteresting that you guys didn't even comment on it. I mean, I guess Abkin commented on it by saying Nintendo game equals bad. Oh yeah, Samer says probably because it's also nominated for Game of the Year. Yeah, I'm excited for it. For Donkey Kong. I didn't play any of them, so I cannot comment. Davi. I also didn't play any of them. And I commented with extreme authority. That's what you do. Let me see the next category. Best ongoing game. What does that mean? Final Fantasy 14? Oh, it's like live service games. Fortnite, Helldivers 2, Marvel Rivals, No Man's Sky. I feel like No Man's Sky is nominated for something every year.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city.
Lucky says Helldivers 2.
Right? Show off a bit, Monokco.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
What happened? Why isn't Deltarune in ongoing games? Yeah, I guess it fits the description, but I think it's meant to be online games, even though the description doesn't necessarily suggest it. Why are you crying?
Monokco! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine.
Oh, we got separated?
Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Monokco, stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
Are they gonna force me to use CL? No way. Oh my god. We have to use CL. CL gameplay finally. Can I fight with just 2 people? I can fight with 2 people. You guys didn't count with that, huh? Me and Monokco, we're gonna be fine.
Your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Monokco. Let's move on, shall we?
enemies. See, it's 2-on-2. That's more fair this way. Man, the music though. I'm unbalanced, but I don't have AP to do the balanced attack. So maybe just normal attack. Oh, what do I do? I forgot about that. It's one of the triggers, right? I forgot about that mechanic. Oh my god, I'm about to die. Am I paying for my pettiness? See what not using CL does to you?
I'll do it. Here.
Your turn.
I'll do it.
A bit of violence, yes.
Okay, now I have AP. Oh, he transforms into one of those.
Your turn to dance.
Yes! See? Who needs CL? Why is Monokco 500 HP, no Pictos? Yeah, I forgot. Let's do Pictos. And Monokco got a new ability. 2 new abilities. Good. This one is good. Okay. Order by health. I all of them that I equipped on him are health ones. Oh, I got a new weapon. What's the next category? Best multiplayer. Wait, we've seen that one. Best adaptation. A Minecraft movie. Devil May Cry. Splinter Cell Death Watch. Until Dawn. The Last of Us Season 2. Probably none of them. They neither look like they're good. The Last of Us too easily, says Abkin. Is this games? I think is like TV shows and movies based on games. Tio says Devil May Cry. So I'm at balanced. Does he always start at balanced? Oh, I have more stuff. AP I think is going to be a problem for Monokco because all of his things cost a lot of AP.
Watch out, Monokco.
Oh, I did it. The Last of Us is made by the creator of Chernobyl. Is that the Chernobyl you're talking about? Is the TV show, right? I watched that. That was really good. The series.
Wow.
Oh, new weapon for Monokco. Oh. Parries increase the bestial wheel. It's not necessarily good. But the damage is too good to not use. Dark element is nice. So next category. Best performance. Ben Starr from Expedition 33. Charlie Cox from Expedition 33. Erika Ishii from Ghost of Yote. Jennifer English for Expedition 33. Konatsu Kato from Silent Hill. Troy Baker from Indiana Jones. Probably the Expedition 33 guys. There's 3 of them.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
Tom McKay.
Sustain them.
Jennifer English. I voted Charlie Cox. Oh, Charlie Cox is Gustav? Dude, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna vote for Charlie Cox.
What lovely feet.
Gustav was pretty good. And you know, out of all of these voice actors, the one that I can speak about with most confidence, because I've seen the entire performance.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, their weakness is darkness.
Watch out, Monokko.
Gustav really set the tone for the game, yeah. Like some of his mannerisms, like the thing of him kind of stumbling on his words and not finishing sentences. That was
Monokko, what was life like
so well
before the
done.
fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels.
Don't attack me, there's voice acting going on. Oh, okay. That's cheating. He touched me while I was climbing. Wow. She's doing so much damage.
Your turn to dance.
These guys are fast. They attack a lot, like very frequently. So I have the caster thing. The only caster thing I have is a heal. Let's use it anyway, just to see what it looks like.
It likes you.
Now's our chance.
So, what's the consensus with the best performance? Charlie Cox. Some people said. I think most people said Charlie Cox is the Gustav guy, right? Someone said Jennifer English. Next up. Game of the Year. Expedition 33. Death Stranding 2, Donkey Kong, Hades 2, Silk Song, Kingdom Come Deliverance. Again, I've played 1.5 out of all of these. Yeah, Veggie says Silk Song. For me, Silk Song. I feel like if I had played Donkey Kong, it could have been a contender for me. But even still, like, it's hard to imagine, like, Donkey Kong topping Silk Song. Yeah, so for me, it's Silk Song. Abkin says, Expedition for me. Ciniac says Expedition for me. Ravier says my personal pick is Silk Song, but I know Expedition 33 will win. I also think it will win. Expedition will win. In a way, I almost, you know, when I say my game of the year is Silk Song, I'm just saying, you know, for my personal taste, for my personal preference. But in a way, I almost feel like, in the grand scheme of things, Expedition 33 maybe deserves to win a little bit more, because I feel like it's a more historically relevant game than Silk Song. It did more for the industry than Silk Song. Expedition 33 is to JRPGs what Hollow Knight was for Metroidvanias, you know? It's like a revolution in the genre. It's like a new standard. Silk Song is, you know, is a sequel to Hollow Knight, so the impact, the historical relevance is not as great. Sylph says, Davi, you're saying literally what I was just thinking. Yeah. Expedition 33 is a more disruptive, like in a good way, kind of game. So maybe it deserves to win. I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. Who are you? These days I'm just a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she would get sad thinking about mortality. But when I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. Are you talking about the paintress? She paints. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art than she would ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she would never be able to collect, to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she would never get to experience. That saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp. But she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are the most alike. All of them? It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they are far away. Far, far away. Are you originally from Old Lumiere? I paint them so that I can remember them. Remember their faces. Does Fading Man remind you of anyone? No. He's talking about very specific things that I feel like I should know, but I don't. Maybe someone from Lumiere? I don't know. There was a painter guy in Lumiere. The man has gone silent. Expedition 33 feels like the game of 2025, the manifesto of the gaming industry of this year. Yeah. I wouldn't be upset at all if it won. I think it, like I said, in the grand scheme of things, maybe it deserves more than Silk Song. And also, who knows? Like I said, I prefer Silk Song over this, but I haven't beaten this yet. Maybe by the end, I'll be so blown away that I will prefer this. But guys, oh my god, a cutscene. I was about to end the stream. Now we're gonna have to watch the cutscene.
Doesn't that look like one of Esquier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift. I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress.
He's a mystery.
For now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still,
Bro, Monokco is right there.
I have this feeling he's hiding something.
He's gonna snitch you. Look at him.
Monokco, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
They fail.
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first. Any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
A journal? 58.
58. They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
The journal revealed something about
Why
Verso.
with him? We need to go. Now.
Verso would never harm her.
Wow, cliffhanger. He's hiding something.
Can you stand? Monokco gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Cliffhanger.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Monokco fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
Mysterious. So
Speaking
now,
of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
wow, perfect occasion for a checkpoint. Guys, we're gonna end the stream on this cliffhanger. Let's play this again on Saturday. Tomorrow there will be no stream, okay? Because I have a thing to do. That's why we're doing the stream today. Friday, no stream. Saturday, normal stream. We're gonna play this again on Saturday, and I want you to be here. So for now, it's time for you to say bye to me in the chat, so I can say bye right back to you. So bye bye, Jenkin, Ocean, Samer, Brian, Veggie, Alex, Abkin, Abramo, Lysander, Jankin, Noobmaster, Noemi, Tio, Cineas, NCH, Emerthian, Javelin, Apple Juice. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. Let's do it again Saturday. Bye bye.